appears I'm live on Twitch. Okay, there goes YouTube. Okay, cool. We're doing a YouTube stream now. It's been a while. It's been a long while, but yeah, I'm hoping that it's live. And oh, that was wild. I think I just notification go up. Anyways, it's time for the music. Yeah, stay here. Oh, and by the way, at the end, there's going to be an announcement about stuff. So stick around for that. I didn't put it in the title because, you know, I'm not sure how effective the announcement is. It's going to be better to find it in other places. It's going to be, but I'm going to mention it at the end. And then I'm going to release the bigger announcements. I guess I'm supposed to like rebrand my Discord. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that, but I guess spoiled some of it, didn't I? Well, you know, I spoiled that as a rebrand, but what to and why, and I'm just gonna play the music. Music, man. God, I'm so tired. Julio. Julio, and I am a Tiny Music streamer, and today we are playing Skywalker Saga. Saga, and I want to hide that text because I'm not going to use that this time. I don't think, probably. Maybe I will. Oh no, that's why. That's why I'm just hiding it and not deleting it. Ha 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 ah. Yeah, I'm the Tiny Music streamer. Maybe soon to be storyteller. No. I mean, I'll start calling myself a storyteller, but I don't know. But for now, I'm streaming. I'm still streaming, and I need to move this over here. But actually, I'm not gonna do that because I need to add a cat. Yeah, yeah. I think I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any cat for YouTube right now. Heh heh. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I was able to speak though. So I kind of just decided to wait until now, and so yeah, you're gonna see this again. It's once again not hidden. That's where the other cat is, so I guess we're gonna put it down here. Ooh. I think where is the other cat? Oop. Oh no, the other cat's over here. Bub. Okay. I guess that'll work. I guess that'll do. It'll cover up my face though, so maybe I can move my face over yonder. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of forgot that part of restream. I kind of forgot that I didn't have cat up. So I'm let me see if I can. Labs. Chat. What's over there? This is gonna take a little too long. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay, didn't forget me as much as I thought. Skip. Might have a problem here. I only see tweak as not. I might have a problem. I might just not have a Twitch chat. I mean YouTube chat. I'm not seeing how to do that because I'm just seeing Twitch right now. Yeah, I'm not. I think I have to figure that out later because I'm kind of in the middle of a stream here. Sorry, but to be fair, the chat is gonna still be on like the YouTube VOD. The YouTube VOD is not gonna die. The Twitch VOD will die. So, you know, I'm just gonna make sure I look over on the right to see YouTube chat. You know? Okay. Okay? Okay? We all good. Okay. And I'm going to hide YouTube chat now. Okay, so, well, that was a bust. That was a bust. But the good news is that means we can start the game. Yeah. Yay. Oh my gosh. This is scuffed. This is scuffed. I get to look over here now. Okay. Anyways. So I am honestly dead tired. I'm gonna take a nap earlier, but I ended up not having time. I had to do some other things, and yeah, you know, I'll just get to sleep earlier, you know? tonight. Yeah, but I'm dead tired for the stream, because it's not good, because it's probably going to be like, it might be about like 4 hours. Like the last time that I streamed this game, when I played Phantom Menace, and I didn't finish. No, I didn't play Phantom Menace. This is where the tiredness comes in. I played A New Hope. Last time I streamed this, I played A New Hope, also known as the original Star Wars. Also, I'm not turning down the music. I'm going to regret that, but hopefully not too much. Please, spare me. Spare me. You can just, like, demonetize this when I don't care, just... I don't know, don't get my channel, bro. I'm just showing your game off, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, anyways. We don't need this cutscene. It is quiet, actually. That is weirdly quiet. I have to make it audible for me. So yeah, this just this is going to essentially kill my audio. I mean, it should be okay on YouTube. On Twitch, it's probably gonna like mute it and all that, but thankfully, I'm on YouTube where it's just going to demonetize me. Hopefully. Hopefully. Please spare me. Please spare me. I just want to go off your game for May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Yes. That is the biggest reason why we're here. So anyways, last time I played A New Hope, I didn't actually finish it, and I realized too late that I didn't finish it, so... I only had, like, a little bit of the game left, and that was a huge shame. I don't know. I'm just not as familiar with the original trilogy after all. And so, that's why I decided this time I would go with the trilogy I have more attachment to. The prequels. I'm more attached to this one because I got into Star Wars through the Clone Wars, which is an animated series that takes place between episode 2 and 3. And yeah, see, I have 43.66% on this, and I don't have any progress on literally anything else. But okay, there we go. So this is what we're gonna be playing. Yeah, this is episode 1, yeah. The Phantom Menace. Or you know, I could play the new sections. But I'm not gonna do that, and actually this isn't new. They did The Force Awakens only, and so that's probably been pretty much entirely exhausted, but yay, we have the 2 movies that suck. They just suck. Okay, The Last Jedi had some redeeming qualities. The Rise of Skywalker, it might have had some redeeming qualities, but it was a little hard to look past the, you know, big reveal in here that, you know, they were pretty highly pushing in the marketing material as well, even though it's technically a spoiler, you know, but, you know, whatever. And, you know, with the marketing material is just like, well, this is crap. Yeah, we decided to pull a plot point out of our butts to make our mess of a plot make a little bit of sense again. New gun ray, I see. So yeah, we're gonna do Phantom Menace. So for me, it's gonna be a little bit nostalgic. This is going to get hit with, anyways, the copyright. Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. The taxation of trade routes to outlying star systems is in dispute. Hoping to resolve the matter with a blockade of deadly battleships, the greedy Trade Federation has stopped all shipping to the small planet of Naboo. While the Congress of the Republic endlessly debates this alarming chain of events, the Supreme Chancellor has secretly dispatched 2 Jedi Knights, the guardians of peace and justice in the galaxy, to settle the conflict. My epic reading is gonna be muted on Twitch. Yeah. It's gonna get me demonetized on YouTube. Yeah.
The ambassadors for the Supreme Chancellor request permission to board.
Yes, of course. As you know, a blockade is perfectly legal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We've been cleared for boarding. Time for us to get these negotiations underway.
Ah yes, funny joke about I have a bad feeling about this being in every Star Wars movie or something something like that. It was in a lot of Star Wars content. I remember Captain Rex saying a lot of it. Anyway, so what do I do here? What if I don't want to go there yet? Okay, so yeah, I wanted to finish reading some of this stuff. Actually, yeah, so I'm playing Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. But the reason for the title is I'm really only going to have time for a Phantom Menace, and even then, it's going to push it. It's going to push it. Based on last time, anyways. And I'm also really tired, so it's probably gonna go even worse. Yeah. We got Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh yeah. And Qui-Gon Jinn was not in the Clone Wars. Do you want to guess why? What? You have disappointed me, student. You must die. Qui-Gon sounds like a fun teacher too, who people have speculated that he could have saved Anakin from, you know, spoiler alerts for something that is like one of the spoilers that everyone knows. Anakin in this movie. We haven't even met him yet in this part, but people say that Qui-Gon Jinn could have saved him from his fate. But you know, I kind of I mean, his fate was what it was. I mean, it was in the prophecies. It was foretold that he would bring balance to the Force. I don't know why that means that he's going to destroy the Sith to the people in charge, but you know, you'd think it would mean that, oh, I'm going to reduce the Jedi To 2. Smack the Sith. Yeah. Or, you know, the Jedi and some stragglers. I mean, like, there's also stragglers of, like, Sith. Kind of, technically. I think. But we don't talk about all that. That's definitely a spoiler that many people won't know. Oh, who those stragglers are would be a spoiler. Oh, okay, what's this? So I could destroy everything. And I kind of want to destroy everything. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, yeah. So I can do this. I'm not remembering a lot of things. Anyways, so yeah, my experience with Star Wars starts with the Clone Wars, actually. So I feel close ties to Anakin. Plus, I can sort of feel like I relate to Anakin more than Luke. I mean, maybe I can relate to Luke. I just don't remember Luke.
I am TC-14 at your service.
Traitor! C-3PO look-alike! How dare you steal his look? You do actually look like how C-3PO looks like in the beginning. Well, maybe he has better shell. C-3PO in the beginning is like... doesn't really have his shell at all. He gains a gold shell. Like, it's fun that Anakin, like, knew how to build droids. That's just fun. Oh, I also have, like, nostalgia for, like, clones fighting droids. And I have nostalgia for all the different droid designs. And, like, the movies don't show much for the stormtroopers. The movies don't show much for the stormtroopers. I recognize that, like, the games have a bunch of stuff, and, like, there's a bunch you can learn about. There's a bunch of different types of stormtroopers, but, like, it still feels like there's a wider variety and creativity in the, droids, and the Clone Wars also put personality into the, clones, so.
We are greatly honored by your visit, ambassadors. This way, please.
So, you know, it's kind of like... So I kind of miss that.
I still have a bad feeling about this, you know.
Don't center on your anxieties, Obi-Wan. Keep your concentration here and now, where it belongs.
But Master Yoda said I should be mindful of the future.
But not at the expense of the moment. Be mindful of the living force.
Yes, Master.
I did not mean to do that. Okay, L button is what we use. I'm going to destroy everything. And you're gonna watch me do it. Mr. Droid. Actually, not going to watch this one. So I'm going to do it out of your earshot. It makes more sense for Obi-Wan to destroy everything. Technically. I mean, not really. Obi-Wan is actually pretty... rulesy and all that. This is why it's sort of thought that really Obi-Wan wasn't the best fit for Anakin. That's why it's thought that Qui-Gon Jinn could have resolved things better. But, you know, it can only be helped so much. Oh, that's cool. Hold on, I want to look up. Control config. I just want to know how to do all this. Change character R, change character L. Ship, left roll maneuver. General. Shoot. Aim. Ride vehicle. Mindset. Hold. Force user, hold. Okay. Combat light attack is Y. A is a heavy attack. Or general is class abilities and interact. That's interesting. Heavy attack. Light attack, heavy attack. And then what is jump attack? Is B? Okay, what is X? Okay, X is not much. Okay, I see. So, jump attack for these guys is actually just jump. Okay, so the strong attack that he can do is using the Force. Which he, for some reason, cannot reliably do. Anyways, I'm going to keep on exploring after I played with the controls a little bit there. So yeah, anyways, so this is going to be an interesting jaunt, but yeah, happy May the 4th be with you, and I'm butchering everything a little bit. But hey, we're playing a game that should be fun, but also it kind of loses the focus on stuff that past games focused on. Let me through. I'm probably going to go through later. Yeah, there's a lot to be said about these. About these prequels too. Like, there's also a lot of Jedi, which gives you a lot of chances to have interesting Force users and all of that jazz. Like, these guys use the Force in an interesting way. Meanwhile, Sith just sort of do. I mean, the Sith we learn about in the movies, they don't get to do all that much because we only learn about a few. They get to do lightning, they get to do Force boost, they get to do all this jazz. And, oh boy, I didn't have it open. Okay, cool. I did have it open enough. Okay. Keep in. Yeah. Bye. Bye, spammer. Anyways. And the cat. Did that cat appear? Did that cat appear? I just remember that I had a bit of issues saying people saying they couldn't see the cat. So I'm gonna make this kind of bigger. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. Anyways, okay. So let's get back to this. Obi-Wan, let's follow this guy. Let's continue destroying everything on the ship. They're going to try to destroy us soon. Almost certainly.
My master will be with you shortly.
Well, that was an
Do you think
unnecessary
this trade
spoiler.
Viceroy will deal with the Chancellor's demands?
These Federation types are cowards. The negotiations will be short.
When they finally begin, you mean? Is it in their nature to make us wait this long?
No, I sense an unusual amount of fear for something as trivial as this trade dispute.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Huh? Hmm? What's that? I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Wait for the Trade Federation Viceroy. I'm supposed to sit. You think I have the patience to wait for this? What's this? What's this? Oh. I see. I also have to fix these chairs. Okay. I was actually supposed to fix them up, not just throw them around, huh? Okay. Fine. We'll do this the proper way.
That didn't sound trivial.
Dioxis.
No,
need to
you
get
said
out of here.
gas him. You suck. Yes, the classic Battlegroids. Battlegroids are the best characters in Star Wars, hands down. Rocket, rocket. Bam, 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 bam. Get ready to be blasted. Bam, 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 bam. I'm walking it. I'm slicing it. Oops. Yeah, that's my droid. I just lost a lot of studs for no good reason. Yeah, go groins! I completely forgot. Again. I'm just destroying everything indiscriminately. What is so wrong with that? Besides the blowing up part. Come on, man. What is that? Is that like the original Star Wars or something? Ooh. This looks cool. No, it all fade away. No, that's fine. That was like a Star Wars comic book or something. Star Wars is in Star Wars. Back in that. Oh, I almost dozed off for a little bit there. No, this second is taking me forever because I'm not going to do all this stuff. Let's try to go faster. And not try to destroy everything. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. We're on a stream. We're on a tight schedule. Droidica. Stop that Jedi! What?
Prepare to be destroyed.
Well, I tried to mind control them. Oh, it's a counter. I see. Oh shoot, that's a bomb again. I didn't... Okay, so the bombs are like blue things. Okay, now that's just stupid.
So much for the negotiations.
Our lightsabers should make short work of that blaster off.
Or we could simply fight our way around it. How should we proceed, Master?
He sounds like the older Obi-Wan already.
You're in trouble now.
ZR's throw. That's good to know. Oh, I might need to get Mountain Dew or something. Oh, just some caffeine. My gosh. Ugh. Just anything to keep me awake, man. Hey, let's make the sounds too loud and tinkly. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. That would suck if you can't hear me. Let's turn myself up a little bit just in case. Hey, don't make fun of me like that. I know I'm not so fast. But you didn't have to say it. Why can't I go down? Best jump ever. The jump that does not jump.
Over there. It's an invasion army. I have to get it out of the flat and warm the loop.
Let's stow aboard one of the ships.
Not yet. Actually, yeah, sure. Whoa! Gun gun! Well, actually, no, it's just gun gun. Or maybe this is Jar Jar. Oh, thank goodness for Lego humor. Why? Oh, I guess because he saved him.
Jar Jar, we need to find somewhere safe and warn the Naboo of this invasion.
Excuse me, but the most safest place would be Otagonga. It's a hidden city.
Can you take us there?
Uh-huh. This way. Hurry!
Why am I slow all of a sudden? Huh. Otagonga. Misa hungry. Misa tired. Gungan. I mean, Jar Jar gets too much flack, you know? He's just a silly goober. Come on, he's just a silly little goober. You like, I feel like everyone's giving him slack. They're taking him a little too seriously, but then again,
Okay? Oh, my warning you. Congress don't like outsiders, so don't expect a warm welcome.
So don't worry, this hasn't been our day for warm welcomes.
he just sounded like the older Obi-Wan voice, and I don't think he sounded like that in the original movie. And Phantom Menace, I mean. It sounds like he did in the Clone Wars. But maybe they at least got the same voice actor, which would be cool. What's this? It's the moment. Oh. underwater, and this is where like they put the lightsaber in their mouth. They didn't show that here. I feel like I missed something. Something about fish. It can be droid gunship. Up next.
Hey, you son, stop it there. Okay, Captain Thomas. Listen back. No, again, Jaja. You said go into the bosses. You said big doo-doo this time. Oh,
You son, big doo-doo. They actually said that.
Is there something you want to tell us, Jar Jar?
it's embarrassing. I'm afraid I might have been embarrassed. I've forgotten.
That seems like something it would have been helpful to remember.
As I said, brainless.
Are you going to enlighten us as to why you were banished?
Jar Jar clumsy fool. He questioned the boss's personal people in the Bongo. He's a Bongo. No accident. Yes. Jar Jar accidentally took his hands off the wheel to catch tasty beetles. Ah.
And I'm going to accidentally destroy everything in here. Oh. We lost sight of him. Hey, it's an alien animal creature thing. Yay! What? Wait, what is this? I feel like I could be able to go in here, but it's not letting me. Maybe I need a smaller character. Ah. Ah. Ba ba bam, bam bam bam. I thought that thing looked kind of like water. Thought we are gonna have another asinine thing to be angry about not being free. This is gonna be hard. This is going to be so hard. So yeah, I don't know. I think the Star Wars Clone Wars is amazing with the droids and is amazing. I think Star Wars Clone Wars is amazing with the droids and with the clone troopers having individual personalities and all that, and they're actually interesting for once. And yeah, they kind of say the girl in the end, I guess. Not my problem. Or, as you like to call it. Oh. When does Darth Maul come in? Wee! Woohoo! Woo! Oh, I dozed off for a little bit there. I just straight up dozed off. Oh, I'm trying my best. It's already been an hour, oh my gosh. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some like Mountain Dew, maybe like something to snack on. So I'm just not falling asleep. Actually, I guess I have things to snack on. Oh my gosh. And this is on my YouTube channel too, okay. Yeah, this is why I wanted to get a nap in. This is so much why I wanted to get a nap in. Oh boy. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Just gonna skip all the pleasantries at this point. You're Jar Jar, right? What are we doing? R2-D2? Hmm?
Gungans are fearless warriors. We shall fight for our homes with bravery and no fear. But not all Sir Gungans are like this. Have you, sir, met Jar Jar?
Have you summit? Jar Jar. Misa meg Jar Jar. Misa like Jar Jar. Don't you diss Jar Jar. Misa like Jar Jar. Yusa is random alien. That's racist. That's speciesist. No. Anyways, so what's over here? Oh, that's the YouTube cat. Oh, okay. So I moved my camera up there. I'm still gonna BR. No, I'll BRB after some of this. So this isn't what I'm supposed to do, huh? It seems like something I'm supposed to put here. That was not something I was supposed to put there. Was I supposed to do that? Alright, we're gonna skip all the collecting because that's so boring and sleepy. Hey, Jar Jar, what you doing? Morning, Naboo. Oh, nope. We're going to take a break. Has there been any actual levels here so far? Are we just wandering around? Is that what we're doing? Has there been any levels whatsoever? See, that's the thing about this game. It's very... I would like to be able to, like, enter levels. Not, like, have the whole story laid out to me all together, you know? Anyways. I'm gonna go on BRB, and... we're actually gonna mute the game. Same music as before. I'm back. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. My gosh. Huh? Yeah. Okay, we're back. Alright, we're continuing this story. And yeah. So we're in the Gungan home. And I'm now no longer falling asleep. Well, I'm probably still kind of am, but I'm not going to do all the breaking of stuff that I was doing before because that's clearly not working. Clearly not working out for me. So let us continue on, and may the 4th be with us. More on
The Royal
Naboo.
Army is about to attack the Naboo.
We shall know like Dadabu.
We must warn them.
We shall give a user una bongo. Your speediest way to the Naboo is going through the planet Tor.
What is to become of Jar Jar Binks here?
Be gone with him.
What is to become of Jar Jar Binks here? Yay! We now have a new hero. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, my left click on, not working at all. Not working at all. Okay, there we go. Yay! He pulls out this weapon, and then he doesn't do anything with it.
Gungans are fearless ones. We shall fight for our homes with bravery and no fear. But not all Sir Gungans are.
So much Saga. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you're talking to Jar Jar, though. So that's kind of weird for you to decide to mention that. Where do I go now? Get back here! Get back here! Up. Meow. Yeah, you run, you coward.
Who shall lock the big bubble? Don't they sir know how moving overhead it is to open? All the switches and all the walkings. We are getting tired just thinking about it.
Great. Alright, Qui-Gon, let's go. bomb, 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 bomb. Gonk.
Leave that to me, son.
Oh, okay, so I get it. So the switches are on the different, okay, I get it, I think. I get it.
I'm more concerned about your track record with submarines.
Rest assured, he will not be driving.
Master, what's a bongo?
Transport. Oh.
Talk back in the big papa. Follow me.
But I feel like I heard those backwards. I'm not so comfortable with that.
Who's unlocked the big? Who's unlocked the?
Gunning and gunga? What's the 4 targets? And I suppose I'm just gonna continue the story like I said I would. Yeah. We can figure out all that stuff in free play. If I ever feel like it. Like I might with these ones, actually. I kind of like these movies. You know, I like Darth Maul, I like I like Count Dooku, kind of, I don't know. And what? No, I did it. Really? You didn't specify that. It had to be the arrow controls. Come on. I'm out here pressing these buttons when they want me to press these buttons. Hoobada! In the planet's core. You should know that setting us up, right? You should know, right? You should know. Anyway. Anyways. Look, it's a big monster. Anyways, so yeah, I don't really remember this kind of stuff. Oh, this reminds me of Kid Fisto though. This little submarine. I'm not really sure it should. I'm not sure that should remind me of Kid Fisto. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, the Force will guide us.
The Force? Oh no!
Whoops.
This was a mistake in order.
We need this creature out of the way. Shoot it out, Lord.
This will make a big mistake.
What did I do? Why did I get a mini kit? I honestly don't know. So that's where I get it. Ah!
There's always a bigger fish.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did some fish attack me? So can we, like, move on?
We're losing power. Stay calm. We're not in trouble yet. You're nonsense. Where do you think we're in trouble?
When you start think we're in trouble.
Full speed ahead.
It's a total planet almost half bombing.
Your constant optimism is really encouraging, Jar Jar. It's toying with us. Yes, but we should still be able to harm it.
Yay! Oops. Yeah, it's got a hold of me. Whee! Oh, whoa!
I see our friend is hungry again.
Suck friend.
This is lovely.
We must find a queen.
What?
Victory. Stupid chair.
Whee! Ooh. Okay, so that was a level. Okay. So, that's the first level? That's the first taco level. Anyways, moving on. We're gonna be here a while. This is why I took 4 hours last time, and I wasn't falling asleep, I don't think. I don't know what I was doing last time. I actually didn't do so hot on the studs. This is nuts. Dodge everything. I didn't actually dodge everything. I got a lot of the minikits, but I didn't get them all. And that sucks. Wait. I love you like I love you. Wait. I don't love you like I love you. Yeah, I kinda think this... Yeah, I don't know. Jar Jar is okay. In my book, I'm nostalgic for Jar Jar. He gets a pass from me, probably. Because I saw him as a kid, and... You know, I got to see him as a bomb bad Jedi or something like that in the Clone Wars, and he's just this guy who frankly he wins when he shouldn't win, and I don't know, it's kind of funny, you know. He just stumbles around and everyone dies. You know, well, he stumbles around and he wins. Look, it's the queen. Whoa. Why did I die? I actually don't know why I died. Hey. Oh yeah, alright. I said I wasn't going to destroy all this stuff, and there was a very good reason for that. Continue the story. Yes. Yes. Is this the right way? There's like zero sound. What is up with this? Does it know I'm streaming? I don't know. Maybe they just didn't put much sound. Maybe I have a setting on that reduces the streams getting taken down. I don't know. I kind of feel like I already played one that's going to mess up my stream. I don't think I actually did anything to help. Aren't I supposed to get studs for killing enemies? Well, anyways. I remember running around this area in the Complete Saga. See, I played the Complete Saga on DS, and I feel like this might have been the first level in that game, but I'm not sure. Like, we might not have met Boss Nah or whatever. Boss Ness or whatever his name is. The Gun and gone to the Gungan homeworld. That might not have been a level at all. I really don't know what it was level in that game. I don't remember. How many levels do I have in here? How do I know? How do I know? Rescue Queen Amidala from the Trade Federation. I'll destroy stuff on the way, but not anything more. Oh, who are you guys? Wait. Why are you saluting me? Oops. Oh, that was probably a terrible idea. You guys must have the worst of aim. To just let me do that mind trick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're my friend.
safe now?
I believe so. But who do we have to thank for our rescue?
We're ambassadors for the Supreme Chancellor. It's urgent that we make contact with the Republic. Do you have transport?
In the main hangar, this way.
You're the guy's pop.
You're the guy's Bob.
It's not too far. Stay close.
Right, my
The Queen
card is
not safe there.
a bit
Must
unreliable.
take her to the Republic on Coruscant immediately.
More droids.
You get to experience more of the story this way than you actually did in the games. In the previous games. Like, I think you actually get to experience the full story, while in the previous games you didn't really. You kind of just got told what happened, and then you're dropped into a level. Like, that was fine enough. Oh, I better protect her. I better stay with her for the sake of staying with her. I want to see what Jar Jar can do, though. Oops. Oh, that's what Jar Jar can do. Jar Jar, don't punch the queen, you idiots.
Your Majesty, stay back. So one thing about this game is that it introduces roles of characters, and like I think that's why Jar Jar suddenly has this weird grapple. And I think it means that basically everyone's set into different categories. It makes it easier to make characters unsure and all that, but it also minimizes the amount that you can make unique abilities. So it's a little, so you have a little bit of give and take with this game. It's not all sunshine, rainbows, and improvements. Hello. You're like the hint robot, right? Are you? Seems it's not the time to talk to you.
This is Her Royal Highness's ship. You ready to go?
Ah, okay. Sure. That was pretty quick though. Is there anything in here I can destroy? Yeah, let's do it as someone who's more capable of destroying things. Suppose not. Can I climb on the ship? I can actually attack the ship. Is this actually an appropriate size? Not really, it seems. Like, look, do I even fit in here? Would this character even fit in this ship? I'm not convinced. Continue the story? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, the one in the robes is the actual Padme. The actual queen. Which is sneaky. Whoa. R2? R2 has been here this whole time?
There's not enough power to get us to Coruscant. The hyperdrive is leaking.
Here, Master. Tatooine. It's small, out of the way. The Trade Federation has no presence there.
Really? Okay, wait.
Tatooine, you say? Any suggestions on where we should land?
The Mos Espa spaceport seems like our best option for finding the parts we need.
Mos Espa is there, but land on the outskirts. We don't want to attract attention.
So Tatooine is where, for some reason, I actually managed to forget about the trip to Tatooine. I'll just skip over the pleasantries, if you don't mind. There's gonna be a little thing here, isn't there? You're gonna talk about pleasantries here, huh? Huh? What are we doing? Okay. You guys needed me to press down, huh? You couldn't just do it?
Wait! Her Highness commands that I go with you. She's curious about the planet. I'm Padme, one of the Queen's handmaidens.
This is not a good idea. But if the Queen wishes it. Now we need to find a mechanic selling the parts we need. Let's ask around.
It's certainly not a good idea since this is the actual Queen. Or was it? I don't even remember. I thought it was. Right. So this is the same species as Greedo. Who I guess was already in the chapter that I played last time. The episode. Who are you? Who are you, dude? Die.
I know what you need. You need a cute little
propeller hat for that grubby-looking astromech of yours. That'll give the little guy some confidence, no fooling.
What astromech? I haven't seen R2-D2 until that cutscene. Hello? There he is. So did R2-D2 belong to Padme? I didn't remember that.
You need to get across the planet? I'll get through it.
This looks like a Leia Secura. Audio options. They don't have like a streamer option, which would be neat. Yeah, they don't appear to have that. I didn't think they did. For some reason, it seemed like it came to mind. I know some games have it. Like very few, but some. And you look like Admiral Akbar. As well as Kid Fisto's Padawan for like an episode.
Let me guess, looking for ship parts? Thought so. Everyone is. You'll be wanting to pay Watto a visit. You'll find a shop across town.
What are you doing?
How did that thing get over there? And how hasn't anyone claimed it yet?
Why can't I use the jets? I knew R2 had jets. Who are you? Hope you weren't needing that. It's so cute listening to R2 exist. Jawa! Utini! Utini! Utgetty! Utini! Ah! Anyways. Oh! You were on something that gave me stats. That was your mistake. Hmm? This is interesting. Oh, it's not as interesting as I thought. Oh, that was weird. I would expect there to be something in that building, but okay. Yep, well, let's go in here. And yeah, Tatooine is like... So Tatooine is Luke's home, as well as Anakin's. Bunga. I don't know what he said. I don't know what I guess said. So, I just kind of forgot that I think Tatooine is like the initial location for both Luke and Anakin. And I also kind of just, for some reason, forgot about Anakin's whole part of this movie for some reason. Momentarily. I know that's literally why it is called the Skywalker Saga, but cut me some slack. I need sleep. Watto's junk shop. Count Dooku? Darth Maul? Grievous? I guess they're just showing visuals from this trilogy. Intriguing.
I'm afraid I can't help you. You'll need to speak to Watto if you need anything.
She's angry at me because I hit her.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be working. Water's over there if you need something.
It's Anakin! It's Anakin! Anakin, come with us, Snack. We're gonna speedrun this. Yeah. We're gonna speedrun this second of the movie. Guys, take him and run! Take him and run! Kill him! End the movies! End all the Star Wars movies! Ensure Darth Vader never becomes a thing! Anyways. Make sure the Clone Wars gets cancelled! Without Anakin! Yeah, Ahsoka has to be Obi-Wan's Padawan. Oh. Did I destroy whatever you were working on? Oh, I straight up did. This is a weird move. Is he doing like a... Is that third one? Oh! Oh! What? This is a girl that's going... Oh! And that's an attack.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay. Oh, yeah, I straight up made him sad. What's he doing? He's like saying, I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to explain something, but he's not actually saying anything. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. Anyways. Here, we will talk to Watto. Fine. Yeah,
I need
fine.
parts for a JTOC 327 Nubian. I have 20,000 Republic Dactaras.
The puppet cranes are no good out here. I need something more real.
You're a funny little boy.
I'm building a pod racer.
We must have Jedi reflectors if we race pods.
There's big race tomorrow on Bundy Eve. You can enter my pod.
Anakin.
The prize credits will more than pay for the price they need.
The Force is unusually strong with him. That much is clear.
He deserves better than a slave's life.
The boy tells me you want to sponsor him in the race.
Well, I've acquired a pod in the game of chance. I wager my new racing pod against, say, the boy and his mother.
No pod is worth 2 slaves.
The boy there.
What?
If that's everything we need, we should make our way to the arena and enter young Anakin into the race.
Wait, what? What did we just do? We created a pod racer for Anakin? Really? Where did we get a hold of a pod racer? And we're just instantly like, oh yeah, Anakin goes into the... Feels like it went a little different in the movie, you know? Maybe with a little more... Like, could we do this? Could we really do this? Why would we were waking on a bet? Like, I feel like Obi-Wan would raise a little more concerns. It's just like, I sense much force in this little child. I think it can win the race. I don't remember how the movie goes. I don't know. Maybe they're perfectly right. Maybe there's nothing else in here. Maybe I'm just making up stuff. Hey, Qui-Gon. I remember riding on some of you guys. I remember riding on you guys last time I was here. Because actually, in the future. Woo! Anyways. I'm not actually Qui-Gon Jinn. I'm the voice from beyond. You cannot see. You cannot fathom my existence. Give me your cotton candy. Give me all your studs. All your studs are mine. I hope you realize this. I am a Jedi. I get all the studs because I'm awesome. And I use the Force. Run while you still can. Okay, we can let Qui-Gon just go into his mad state and let's go mad as Padme for a while instead. Whoa! Yo! What the heck was that?
Okay, just did a little bit of roll. Huh. She's very emotive. Expressive. That's the word, not emotive. Bum 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 bum. Can I walk into the cantina? Is the cantina even a thing right now? Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Alright, you don't have anything to say. I'll leave you be. Alright, so yeah, this is... I'm having a hard time remembering how this goes. I better remember Clone Wars than this. Like, to be fair, I've watched Clone Wars more recently. I haven't watched a lot of Star Wars thing in a while. It's been a long while. I skipped Andor. I've heard some good things about Andor, but I don't know. I didn't care much for Mandalorian either. I know this. I'm just what we call it. I'm a heretic. Not a true Star Wars fan, and yeah, I'm not a true Star Wars fan. I'm not gonna lie. You know, if you're going to gatekeep Star Wars fans, then I'm not a true Star Wars fan. Lately, I'm hardly a fan at all. I'm a fan of the Clone Wars. No, maybe not a fan of the big Star Wars stuff anymore. As a kid, you know, it was nice. Episode 3, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Episode 1 is the one that we're playing right now. Episode 1. Actually, of the prequels is the one that I was most disturbed by, and it's because of Anakin's age and Padme clearly being much older. Yeah, let's get these guys together. You what? You what? Anyways. Hey woo! Wait, is Obi-Wan not an option right now? Where's Obi-Wan? So was R2 maybe an option this whole time? I guess Obi-Wan isn't here for some reason. Maybe Obi-Wan was left with the Queen and I didn't really pay attention. I noticed, I suppose Obi-Wan wasn't saying much. I think I did forget about that. Maybe Obi-Wan is who finds out that is who's told that really I'm not the actual Queen, that's technically Padme. I think. Although Padme also becomes a senator later. I think. We have perfect weather today for the most hazardous of all pod races.
Absolutely right. And a big turnout here from all corners of the
Tusken Raiders.
Remember,
Hey, look, it's her mother.
feel, don't think. Use your instincts.
I will.
May the Force be with you.
And okay, yeah, we're here. This is the level. Yeah.
And there goes Skywalker. He'll be hard pressed to catch up with the leaders today. Harmonicus tries down the race. Have to watch, but the crowd seems to like it. They're heading into the mushroom mesa. Now these are mushrooms I wouldn't want an apple of. Chumelego de Busto.
I'm going to be dying. It looks like I have, like, grabbies, little grabbies.
Next 34 miles, Peter. It's gonna be tight. Seems like our rangers have some company out there in the shape of some meddling Tusken raiders.
Am I supposed to destroy these things? Woo!
Lap one complete. Just 2 more to go. If they can survive them.
Is the force like...
Only Van race has ended early. Either beat this in. There goes Skywalker's power coupling.
No! I'm never gonna win unless I reattach it.
What? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm blocking something. Press any button on another controller to join.
Look at him go.
That's probably not the only one that I could have found.
Whoa! This is more like it!
I feel like I'm way behind the racers. And I'm in second now. I'm approaching.
What now?
I guess that was them. And this... Oh, okay. Someone got ahead of me. Oops. Alright, we gotta retry, apparently. Oh my. No! Look at Qui-Gon Jinn just about to meet an early demise.
There goes Skywalker. He'll be hard pressed to catch up with the leaders today.
That's because you're allergic to one guy. Whoa. Okay. I guess that was fine. So I don't really have a health thing that I can see. Oh.
No! I'm never gonna win unless I reattach it.
Ouch.
I don't like you anymore.
Would you not like? I can basically just plow through anything, it seems like. Yay!
Whoa! This is more like it! What now?
Okay, so I don't even know who that third guy is. How do you get that mini kit? Alec is giving Qui-Gon a hug. What? Jar Jar?
You knew the boy was going to win. Somehow you knew it.
Bring the parts to the main hangar. I'll come by your shop later on so you can release the boy.
Dog.
Look at all the grades we have.
Now you can make your dreams come true, Anna.
Pack your things. We haven't much time.
Is he to become a Jedi?
Yes.
So my place is here. It is time for you to let go.
I will come back and free you, Mom. I promise.
Master Anakin, I should have said it if I were a little more completed.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to finish it, 3PO. Bye.
Oh my.
Replay unlocked. How does 3PO learn a bunch of languages? Look at all those studs. Eat my exhaust. It's Skywalker takeover. All challenges. Oh, 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 oh yeah, oh yeah. Minikits. 1, 2. Ow. You again. I mean, it's probably not the same person, but you again. What? Hello? Why did it disconnect? That's so stupid. I can't ban this person because my cat disconnected. Even though it connected fine when I wasn't even looking at it. I don't know, whatever. So I only got 2 pieces. And can Skywalker Pod Racer. Gasgano. C-3PO Episode 1. Yay!
Anakin, it's time for us to leave Tatooine. Let's hurry back to the ship.
You mean I get to come with you? In your starship?
If Master Obi-Wan not getting bothered on leaving us here, listen to like it, Jar Jar.
I don't know about that, Jar Jar. I'm sure he thinks you're charming.
Obi-Wan, we grumpy Jedi.
Muy muy? Are you speaking Spanish? Huh? I'm gonna follow this random droid. Is this gonna be some horror thing? Spooter.
I am unable to help, but another solution will reveal itself, I'm sure.
Uh-oh. Lisa don't know this.
It appears I don't really have access to those people. Which would be weird, because bringing Han Solo into Episode 1 would be kind of weird. No, I didn't get that reward, but... Chaos! Wait, where are the other people? There could be R2-D2. There could be R2-D2 and Padme.
Maybe Anakin was right about the Jedi.
Hey, what? What was that? What is this? Huh. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is a starship, I guess? Looks like a different ship that I could take. What the heck? Why does he look like he's smiling?
Well, if we can avoid fighting any more hooded strangers, perhaps we'll actually get to Coruscant this time.
Indeed. However, I believe that stranger may have been a Sith Lord.
Press what? What if I wanted to just... Sure, fine. It's the hyperdrive. Zoom. Ba 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 ba.
Fancy that. A personal welcome from Senator Palpatine himself.
Let us quickly explain the situation in the group, so my people may finally be saved.
Greetings, Your Majesty, Master Jedi.
But is it the Chancellor or Senator? I didn't pay attention. No, it's Senator, okay. Yeah, according to this, my audio should be fine. At least mostly. Let's turn my volume up a little bit. There we go. Can I just travel normally? Because I feel like there was supposed to be discussion while they were on the ship, which I didn't see. They just talked about like Sith Lord and stuff. So is this Padme again? Is this Padme or is this the other girl?
It is a great gift to see you alive, Your Majesty. With the communications breakdown, we had begun fearing the worst. I'm anxious to hear about the situation on Naboo. Your Highness, would you be so kind as to accompany me to the Senate to discuss the matter there? The Supreme Chancellor
You're evil.
has called for a special session of the Senate to discuss the situation on Naboo. Though, I must be frank, he has little real power, and it is unlikely the Senate will act on the invasion. I believe our best option is for Her Majesty to push for the election of a new Supreme Chancellor who can take control and give us justice.
Is that really how it happens? Dang. Oh, how much we played right into his hands,
Ah, here we are. These transport ships will take us to the Senate building. I have some prior business to attend to, so I shall go on ahead. Once you're ready, come find me in my office. We shall proceed to the meeting. Until then.
Now Jar Jar isn't here. But I think there are still unique characters. It's just that there's a lot that aren't kept unique because they aren't just like cookie cuttered into these specific roles. Which that might mean that there's more characters. I haven't really paid attention. I didn't really pay attention to if there's like more. If there's like all the characters from the past games, but I presume not. Certainly not the Clone Wars.
Shall we get you on your way?
Yeah, fine.
Won't take you too long. Just sit back and relax.
Bro does not have movable legs. Or he wouldn't. If this weren't a Lego game.
Your taxi service. No apps, no drivers, no problem.
What? Okay. Suspicious. You're even more suspicious. Die. Look at him smiling after he kills a person. A Lego person. It is very much worth mentioning that it's a Lego person. It'd be very funny to just bring Queen Amidala to
There you are. Are you ready
Hey.
to begin the meeting?
bring Queen Amidala to a random free play section. Alright, time to make the biggest mistake of this whole franchise. You know, other than the meta stuff.
We must do something quickly to stop the Federation. Honorable representatives of the Republic, I move for a vote of no confidence in Chancellor Valorum's leadership. I've decided to go back to Naboo.
Please, Your Majesty, stay here where it's safe.
I take it Anakin as my Padawan learner.
Now is not the time for this. Go with the Queen to Naboo and unravel the mystery of the Sith.
Clouded this boy's future is. Do you really believe we can convince Boss Master to help us tonight?
What other option is there? I have faith we can convince him.
Encouraging as always, Jar Jar.
You are gonna get beat up by a queen!
Maybe Anakin was right about the Jedi.
What? Tamika says that every time he gets hit by anyone. He gets hurt by Anakin, and then he comes back and he says that same thing. Like, then it doesn't make sense. Because it's young Anakin and he hasn't said anything about the Jedi. Wait, is that Obi-Wan that gets hit, or is it Qui-Gon? Maybe Anakin was right about the Jedi? What did Anakin say about the Jedi? By the way, barbecue Dot's pretzels. It's a new flavor. And I like it pretty well.
Just begin some events. Long, long thoughts searches to the idea.
Misa Bombad! Lake Pongong, Lake Powanga. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Big loading screen. Big loading screen. Woo! Big loading screen. Big loading screen. It's long. It's gonna be super long. Oh! It wasn't so long this time. Sorry, available, by the way. Just in case you want to stop by. Yeah. Sure. Enter code. Ooh. What are these? Astromech. If you prefer to take the stealthy approach, consider using an astromech droid or a protocol droid character. These droids aren't considered a threat by most factions in the galaxy and can often pass by without being noticed. Even a droid can get someone in someone's bad books if they start a fight. Yeah, obviously.
Have you found what you needed? Visit again soon.
Intriguing. Impenetrable droid. Bam 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 bam. Oh, look at the little spaceship at the top. Only guess knows that. Press V to open hard the projector. Press X-Men to counter. Wow.
The place has been deserted.
I'm afraid the boss Menace is still here. Let's visit his throne room.
Hey, why do you want... Woo! My creds are not built for all this going up and down slopes between bubbles. But if I don't deliver this message, worn creds will be the least of my worries. You look sprightly. If it's not too much trouble, you think you could take this data log and pass it to the right Gungan? Thanks, partner. Here's a dialogue with the message in question. Why can this person understand this robot and not Qui-Gon? Is it like a little Easter egg because Obi-Wan can like understand his astromech droid in the movies or in the cartoon? This is who you need to get a message to. I didn't see them anywhere on my travels, but maybe I just wasn't watching out for the right feature. Best of luck to you. weird spatula. Not completely deserted. The animals are still here. Wait, what? Padme battle Naboo. Okay. Was it communicated that, like, the queen is Padme? Because it's pretty confusing if you don't communicate that clearly, and I don't think they have communicated it clearly. But hey, whatever. I guess they did not really fix the movie, they just have new problems. I like that she, like, does this. She, like, puts her hands behind her back and she, like, steps forward. And specifically after that move. Wait. Oh, it's after every move that she does a weird smile. It's so cute, really. Okay, I just ran over my people. My people! Oh, what a skill issue.
There's nobody here. Have they been captured?
Perhaps they're not. Or maybe they fled.
Of course not. Who can hide them? It's not a boat, it's a secret place. I can not find them there. Follow me.
Except they'll follow us, huh? Was that Jar Jar? Why is he all the way over there? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to follow him. No, Jar Jar, I'm a little busy. Well, I don't think I can find this Gungan with everyone having fled. What? What's this? How rude! Did I like... that doesn't really make sense, so I kind of feel like what? Who's that? Someone here.
Excuse me. Oh, this message is making no sense to me, sir. You sir has the wrong gun.
Okay. So it sends us in a goose chase. I did think that was the wrong Gungan, because they weren't holding a spatula. But kind of implied that it was the right Gungan, so how am I to know?
Me, sir, know who you're looking for. In a bubble over that.
They're having to be built here because they weren't. I'm just gonna continue on because this is too weird. It's a little immersion breaking that there's just these random Gungans that aren't supposed to be here. Nah. I'll come back. I'll come back, mister. Who?
Over here. We shall found the secret entrance. We shall be leaving secret here to get in secret place. We shall know it around here somewhere.
Okay, so she's now in nose clothing.
Here we are. But it looks broken. We shall fix and use to enter secret place.
Talk about using your head.
This is your boss mask this way.
No, I just pressed the A button. I figured once you travel to Gungan City, that's the sacred place. You just, you know, A place called Gungan City. Wouldn't you expect them to be in a place called Gungan City? Why is a regular place not called Gungan City? I think I missed something. I think I missed something. I think I went backwards. So that's why it is called Gungan City. I'm just an idiot.
Over here! Lisa found the secret entrance! We should be needing secret key to get in secret place! Lisa know it around here somewhere.
I already did this.
Here we are! But it looks broken. Use a fix and use to enter secret place.
Let's just do it over again. Okay.
Talk about using your head.
This is supposed to have to be this way.
Okay, so it's through this thing.
Your beach. You better have some good reason for bringing outsiders to sacred place.
I am Queen Amidala. No. I am Queen Amidala. I am Queen Amidala. I am Queen Amidala. I'm sorry for my deception, but it was necessary to protect myself. If we do not act quickly, all will be lost forever. I beg you to help us.
You just squished a frog. What?
Let's head to the palace.
Well, that was easy.
We must launch an attack on their control ship and confront the Viceroy.
The Gungans will do their part. But if the Viceroy escapes, he will return with another droid army behind us.
That is why we must head to Feed immediately and retake the palace.
What's my part? I want to help.
You help by hiding somewhere safe and staying alive.
Doesn't sound like helping.
No, their mouths move while they talk. Oh, how far LEGO games have come. And my LEGO games didn't even have talking. Better Call Saul? Really? Did they just make a Better Call Saul reference? Seriously? Wow, that's crazy. I guess we made a reference to Breaking Bad, I guess. I think that's why it was based on. It's like a spin-off. I could be wrong. I didn't actually finish that show. Hardly started. I was not interested.
You'll be safe there.
My guess is the Viceroy is in the throne room.
We'll have this.
You'll take the long way.
mind do that? It's blatantly obvious that it can't in like the actual movie version of the lightsabers, you know, there isn't actually like a hole there for it to be.
Be on guard, and remember your training, Obi-Wan.
I can't hop. Hold A to pick up the target object with the force. Press R to move the object. Press R to aim at the enemy, and yeah, I've done this before. Hold ZL to start aiming your lightsaber. Yeah, I've done this before. How am I done? This is a little annoying. Dodge incoming attacks with L and pressing B. Try to dodge sideways now. So if you're focused on someone, I guess you hold ZL to block. Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't like this. Dodge incoming attacks by moving in any direction with... Please don't like tutorial this whole thing. This is not fair. That sucked. That really sucked. I could not be just stuck falling. Ouch. Obi-Wan's gonna get trapped. Droidicas. This is a little different.
More droids, Master.
You mind if I ignore you for a little bit? Okay, that time I could actually press A. What? That went a little fast for me to be able to tell what just happened. Did this happen in the movie?
He's playing with us. Come on, we mustn't let him get away.
Yay. Better Call Saul. Oh my gosh, it really is. It really is Better Call Saul. That's crazy. This is free studs. Why not get all these? So this is also a level though. And a far different one from Complete Saga at that. At least the DS Complete Saga, to be fair though. I didn't play anything besides DS.
Quite the leap. My thighs couldn't manage it. Let's find another way to reach him.
Why not? Don't we have the force jump? Huh? Oh, that works. So I'm glad I could have destroyed those things, but I kind of didn't notice them until after. Hmm? I guess destroy this random droid that's cleaning. Oh yeah, I get to get a bunch of studs. I should be nearing the end of the movie soon. Ish. Although it's also been 3 hours, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been 3 hours, almost exactly. So I did call it. Oh! Oh, okay. No worries. Whoa. Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? That's interesting. I'm just collecting all these studs. Yeah. They'll come in handy later, I'm sure. These could be a little easier to handle. Alright, so I'm going to be forced to pick Qui-Gon, I assume?
Barriers are very dangerous. Use caution.
So not one that's going to show up here?
Use your manually open.
Alright. Come on.
Again. Patience. We will overcome this obstruction.
I wasn't what I intended to do. Oh, cool. Now I should be able to do this. Cool, okay.
Obi-Wan, raise your lightsaber. Our battle resumes.
Okay. Whoa!
We're wearing him down, Master.
So we're not going, so we did include the lasers, but we did not we did not separate Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon because I can be Obi-Wan, I guess. Whew. What? Huh? I see. So we've just changed the story, I see.
Obi-Wan, promise. Promise me you will train the boy.
Well, that's a fun take on Darth Maul. Issue. Who the heck are you?
Now, Baltimore, we will discuss a new treaty.
You gotta do something, R2.
Wait, why is there two Astromechs?
Get his own shit.
Asapat.
General Jaja, we must be making our way to the battlefield.
Oh, we are skipping. I see. Free play unlocked. Huh. I used to get Crew Jedi all the time, but it was also much simpler to do it in the days of the S, where, you know, you just destroy everything in sight. Everything in sight. I decided that takes way too long in this game. Like, that already took a long time. Oh, I didn't do any of the challenges. Okay. I didn't find any of the minikits. Okay. I kind of, like, forgot to be searching for any of that. Episode 1, no. Darth Maul, no cape. Darth Maul with cape. Bum bum.
Now, Jaja, we must join the others.
No, Jaja.
Misa no Rebecca. Follow Misa.
What if I don't? I have gone away. I have gone astray from the path. Oh, is this a sacred area?
Yoo-hoo! Reader needed you's helper over here.
Continue story preparations.
All of you, sir. We must hurry. Captain, we are going as quick as we can. We have noticed some of the boomers missing. Maybe they fell off the wagon? Can you, sir, help us find them? Jaja, we must help them unload the wagons. Get around for the boomers. Looks like my parts are missing.
They all sound wacky. So wacky. It's not just Jar Jar. It's a bomb. Are these the bombos?
Most thankful for this.
There's a lot less of breaking things and then using those parts to build other things. That was something that you used to do. Now you guys get given a pile and has to build it. Just like, oh, you are using a plane, and it's just like I just pressed A. That's all I did. What? Excuse me. Is there a way through here? So, I wonder how many levels there's gonna be still. We might not be as close to the end as I was assuming. And I seem to be lost a little bit.
Lisa need this farmer out of the way so we can get in the boom as back. Lisa will get in the tasty shura. It is a hardy.
Ah, tasty cola. We're a Gungan. What is happening?
Wasn't that? We shall not do that again.
I'm not sure if any of this is necessary or not. Ah, this would require the Force, I see. I do not have such a thing on me right now. Oops. Heave ho. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So I need to feed a thing to that guy. Feed a thing I don't recognize.
Lisa need this farmer out of the way.
Sure. Oh. Okay.
That big log would never move.
Is that everything? You had more to say? But I see I interrupted you. So, anyways, I don't need you anymore. Apparently I do need you still. Let's go.
You found them. Now we are ready for battle.
Now we so ready for battle.
Jaja, we still have to get them going. Battle awaits.
Lazy Gaga. Outman but not outgunned. Start level. Oh, okay. So this is another level. Is this the 4th level? I don't know. I think this might be just the 4th level. Start on the field. What? Who's this guy? He looks familiar.
You're so scary. Jaja, we must load the last catapulties. This must be a scary motherfucker. Oh, we are ready for Jaja. Oh, get him.
What?
This look very safe. Not. On the catapults, Jaja. Ready, Elsa, for the boomer.
Oh yeah, there's cover and stuff. Why do we load them like this? Their speak is funny. Why are they inside the heels? Aren't they supposed to get damaged by that? Where'd they go? Did it just say good job? It should be like good thing. Gungans are weird. Agreed, but you're also weird. Yay! Yeah! Got him! We got him! So yeah, my I don't have much to say about my Star Wars experience, I guess. I will say that, like, I was told, like, that I was supposed to imagine I'm supposed to imagine the original trilogy as, like, you get revealed that the Force exists, and we didn't even know that the Force exists, and so it catches us by surprise when Luke uses the Force to grab his lightsaber, and that makes audiences go wild. Woo! And so that's apparently a lot like what the sequels have with Rey, but see, the thing for me is I might not care for that so much from the original trilogy either. I don't know, maybe I would have, maybe it would have been different times, different thinking, but nowadays I watch the prequels, and it's just like, okay, I'm glad that I'm getting this, like, I'm getting introduced to the Force through the prequels, and then the Force doesn't come out of nowhere in the original trilogy, but the thing is, you were supposed to watch the original trilogy first, technically, but nowadays they do say that you could be watching episodes 1, 2, 3 first, and then they say that there's a certain order, and I did watch it in that order. I watched it in the newer order. I watched it prequels, and then originals, and then sequels. Which actually I watched the Clone Wars before the prequels. A little bit. I watched a little bit of the Clone Wars. I didn't finish it before the prequels. So yeah, that's something of note. But we smushed together to make a big catapult. Oh no, I missed some. Oh well, that's unfortunate, but I missed some studs. Oh yeah. That one. Newt Gunray. So I guess new gun rate doesn't really matter. What? What are we aiming for? I guess we're supposed to be aiming for this. That's my guess. I guess that makes sense, because the droids get taken care of anyways. Pretty much. Whoops. So this is like the main idea, right? I'm not actually supposed to focus on the battle droids. I'm supposed to focus on these big tanks. I mean, I'm guessing so. Guess here I'll focus on them a little bit. Actually, should I be aiming all the way over here?
Sorry. Lisa do better.
Oh. There's more tanks. Okay, woo! Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm taking care of these guys. Tankies.
Listen up tight. Never let you down.
Wheels down! This is massive doo-doo.
Lisa, think of something. I give up. I give up.
How'd you get us off this autopilot? You did it, Archie! Look! There they are!
Whee! No! You killed them. They're gone now. Outman, but not outgunned. Not outgunkened. Ouch time. Kill them. Mini kits. Oh, I sucked. B1 Battledroid Commander. B1 Battledroid Heavy Assault. Gungan Warrior. What? What? I can't do anything.
Come on, R2. Let's see what this ship can do.
Why would they do that? Hmm? Start level? No, this is pod racing. Now this should be like one of the last Kylo Ren's command shuttle. I haven't even like gone into the sequels at all. Okay, whatever.
Go back.
Remind me that those exist.
I'm not going to stand this cockpit, so that's what I'm going to do.
Bravo flight. Let's get in close.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I know we're in trouble. Just hang on.
Was that?
If the Gunners are not going to ground, so we need to destroy the signal towers.
Come on, R2. Let's shoot those signal towers. Spinning. That's a good trick.
Those turrets are pretty dangerous.
Whoops. My alarm is going off to brush my teeth.
Take them out.
We can take out those turrets, can't we, R2?
Reminding me. Uh-oh. Oh, there are a lot of things.
Take that. And this. This thing's doing a lot of damage.
fighters are getting picked off by those monster droids. We have to do something.
You hear that, R2? They need help. There are so many ships. We gotta shoot some more.
All fighters, target those turrets. They're causing us some serious damage.
It's working, R2. It's working.
We have to cut the Trade Federation's connection with their ground forces. Destroy the signal antenna.
This is kind of fun.
Fighters, there's more ultra droids than we anticipated. Let's thin them out.
Is there a way to, like, go around?
Am I doing this right? What a shot.
There was in previous games, but not this one, I guess. So I can't... Oh yeah, that's... changes the camera angle? Okay.
Ha! I'd love to see some Boulder do this.
There are still so many things that I could target. Here's one. Walker droids.
We aren't gonna stop this thing from the outside. We gotta get in to do real damage.
Did I just, like, destroy that thing by running smack into it? What? What?
It's like racing through Orange Canyon. I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to stop.
Those fighters are making inside the battle station. Target any and all power cores. I repeat, target any and all power cores.
All right, R2. We're looking for power cores.
Huh?
Oops, this is not good. Whoa! There are so many droids! Like shooting corks in a barrel, hey R2?
Like hitting
Hey, you're
Goroks?
right. Now this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing. Kablooey! Kablooey!
Control ship has been destroyed. Look.
Ribbit. Ribbit. So they hide so they hid behind fields.
On your election, Chancellor.
Together, we shall bring peace and prosperity to the Republic.
What will happen to me now?
The Council have granted me permission to train you.
Yippee!
There's no doubt the mysterious warrior was a Sith.
Always two there are. A master and an apprentice.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Episode 1 complete. Alright, anyways, so that's a lot of... I don't know. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. That was interesting. That was... I don't know, I'm having to play the prequels again, but it's kind of weird. I'm gonna be more interested in 2 and 3 because they're close to the Clone Wars. They're like before and after. And 2 is gonna be closer to like Clone Wars without the, like, I feel like Clone Wars sort of leads into the Clone Wars, but I'm not clear. It kind of seems, supposedly they don't. They kind of say that they don't, but it kind of looks like they can. So, oh, at least partially it looks like, you know, Clone Wars doesn't really do anything that excludes. Just moving on into the Clone Wars. But maybe I just haven't watched enough of Clone Wars to know. Nope, I got True Jedi this time. Yeah! Prodigy. Spinning, that's a good trick. Yippee! I got 1, 2, 3. Oh. Is that a pod racer? Cool. Huh? Did I unlock that? Did I unlock whatever that was? So yeah, we are now, I finished episode 1. That is the end of this as far as Star Wars goes, so yeah. The original trilogy I don't vibe much with. It's okay, I guess, but I suppose I just don't, I don't know. It's better to watch. It's better if you watch it first, admittedly, but really only if you don't already understand everything. Because, like, if you already know what the Force is, there's not gonna be much surprise. I don't know, but I need to rewatch those movies, I guess, to really judge. Maybe the characters are cool. Han Solo's cool. Maybe the acting is cool, but then you have like, you know, when the movie is old and it becomes kind of obvious. Special effects aren't that amazing, you know. They look old. They look like old sci-fi. You know? So, I don't know. Was it ever good? I don't know. It's probably cool. It was probably showing off new things, but it doesn't do much these days, I don't think. I don't know. I've heard something about there being like a reason behind what the story is like. Like there's some inspiration or something, but I don't know. It's something about it being about like the Cold War, but that's just something I was told by someone, and I did not fact check them at all. But that's something I could look into, I suppose. And yeah, that's... and I think that's all I have to say about this. There's not much for me to say. Oh yeah, and the sequels, yeah, I mean, there's a reason I didn't really talk about them much this whole time. Like, I haven't talked about much of the Star Wars stuff in general. Oh yeah, I meant to elaborate on what I have watched recently. I think the latest thing I watched was of Star Wars was probably The Bad Batch, and I started getting a little bored. There's a little too much clone troopers and not enough other characters. I know it's like the most interesting clone troopers you can have, but it's also still clone troopers. And it's just guys with guns and stuff, and I don't know. I just got a little bored. I kind of want them to get wherever they're going faster than they were. And so yeah, I never finished The Bad Batch, and that's basically the last thing I watched. I could have watched Star Wars Visions, I just didn't care to. Actually, I still could. I could still get on Disney Plus and watch Star Wars Visions, but I also apparently need to finish Canphobia, and I really could have finished Gravity Falls a long time ago. I have not finished any of those. See, all the Disney Plus things is basically what I just listed off. But anyways, May the 4th, well, the 5th strikes back now. May the 5th strike back. What's the saying? I know it's like referencing The Empire Strikes Back, but I don't know. Beyond that, I guess. I don't know. We just make a joke about that, but yeah, now it is May the 5th. It is no longer May 4th. No longer Star Wars Day. Sad. But, yeah. I'm glad we finished that in a little bit of a pretty timely manner. Actually, it took about the same amount of time that I took on the last episode, on the last time I streamed this, which is good. I think it's because I actually kind of knew what I was doing. Last time I was very exploration. This time I started honing in. I started focusing in on the story. Maybe a little too much. I actually kind of forgot to give commentary. Sorry about that. I realized this is why I'm getting into discussion topics. The most interesting parts is when I started discussing Star Wars. Anyway. Oh. I actually got spoiled. An announcement. Yeah. I'm getting into discussion topics. So I wanted to end off this stream with a related announcement. So we'll move to the main menu, I guess. And I will bring back up my little notes about my stream points, my stalking points. So, yeah, I just typed out something that I'm going to read on, I'm not gonna lie. To close out, I want to talk about my future plans for content. And this is pretty big. I'm going to be doing podcasts. Discussion podcasts. It's discussion-based podcasts. And the main idea of why I want to do a podcast isn't really because I'm amazing at public speaking or I'm amazing at vocal communication, because going to admit, not so much. Not to a T. I'm not awful anymore. But I want to do it because specifically I kind of want to give out information. I want to have discussions. And a lot of people who bring up discussions, I see a lot of YouTubers and such who make discussion videos. They call them discussion videos, and you know, that could be their goal. That I'll give them credit where it's due. That's still their goal. They're just sharing an opinion, and they're assuming that other people will share their opinions versus trying to talk down about, you know, the YouTuber's opinion. Because I don't want And see, what I'm wanting to avoid with a discussion podcast is kind of we're sharing multiple opinions, and so I'm going to bring on people who I've seen who have had strong opinions, but we can learn to agree to disagree to a sense. Or, we can come to some understanding, but mostly it's going to be agree to disagree, and that's the most fun discussions of all, when we can agree to disagree, and we can acknowledge that, both takes are valid. So I just want to embrace the idea of disagreement, and so I'm just going to have, we're going to have my opinions, my beliefs, my thoughts on things shared, but I'm going to be in a discussion with someone else who's going to have a different set of opinions, beliefs, thoughts on whatever we're talking about. And so we're going to bring up interesting topics, and the main idea is to be more open-minded. And we're going to avoid the issues of people treating YouTubers like they perceive their opinions as, like, gospel or something. As more than just someone sharing their opinion, because we're going to have a discussion, and it's going to be clear. I'm platforming other opinions. My opinion is by that exact narrative, not portrayed as gospel. It's not portrayed as the opinion. It is an opinion among multiple, a couple on each topic. Sometimes maybe 3. We'll see. But yeah. So. And how is this related to this episode? The idea for the first regular episode after the introduction is for it to be about Star Wars. Yeah. We're going to be talking about favorite characters. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and say what it actually is straight up. We're favorite Star Wars characters, but there's little stipulation, and it's related to the title that we've decided on. And I will be changing up my Discord to match that, which if you haven't joined my Discord, you should be able to find that in the description of the YouTube stream, which should still be up and not muted like the Twitch stream will almost certainly be, unfortunately, because this is Star Wars and I didn't keep muting the music, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to just embrace it how it was, and I wanted to show it how it was on stream, and I'm probably, yeah, and so, yeah, I won't be monetized. I'm basically just giving free promotion to Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga when I play this game. Or any games that similarly have copyright issues like that. I'm just acknowledging, I'm basically just giving free promotion, and we're just having fun. We're blatantly not going to be able to monetize, most likely. That is fine. Right now I don't even have monetization. So, it's not an issue, but basically in the future we won't be able to monetize. You get it. Yeah. And that's the idea, I suppose. And I'll probably, I don't know. And for now, it's casual and we're not monetized, so I don't really mind. When we are monetized, I'll probably avoid games like this. Probably, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see then. Right now, that's not even, just not even here or there. But anyways, I'm getting off track. So the Star Wars episode of the podcast is going to be late for May 4th. And so, that's what this stream was for. This was supposed to be a thing that's obviously not late. It was on May 4th. And also this was actually something that I planned already. I was already thinking, I know the Lego Star Wars didn't go so well when I was doing the original trilogy. I didn't have much to say. And I didn't. But I figured with the prequels, I would have a little bit more. And so I decided to hop into the prequels. And maybe eventually I'll try to show off Lego Star Wars 3 as well. That would be cool if I could. But I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. And so the podcast will be called Characters and Chronicle. Characters in Chronicles. Sorry, I got confused myself. It is Characters in Chronicles, and I think that's an amazing idea. And and this is basically proof that I had the idea here, I guess. But yeah, and so we're going to be rebranding the Discord for that. However, the podcast will be held on this channel, and this channel, the YouTube channel, will not be so much rebranded. Sure, it will have, the description will probably be edited to add in that it's the home of the podcast, all that stuff, but I use this for a lot of my own watching people's things, and so I want to be presented as myself. And also I might have some of the videos that are not related to the podcast on here planned, and then the podcast, maybe eventually the podcast will become its own YouTube channel. But for now, basically whatever we form up for the podcast branding will be on the Discord. Well, on YouTube, we're just trying to combine efforts. Well, then also on Discord, the YouTube branding is just on my account, not on the server, So yeah, that's that, and I'm going to, basically rebrand the server the moment I get on there. I'm still not sure what I'm going to pick for the icon, but I'll probably just pick a placeholder, because I know I know the current icon it made sense before, now it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense now. Yes, Dyna Blade from Kirby is not one of my favorite characters of all time or anything like that. It is there's no character to speak of there. I don't know. It's a robot bird we don't even know the origin of at all. We know it has babies somehow. How does any of that make sense? Don't question Kirby. It doesn't make sense. Don't question anything Nintendo, actually. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make full sense. It might make sense within the confines of the game. Sometimes. And then sometimes not even there. Like Mario. Why does he just have a button behind him that erases the bridge from under him? We always need a self-destruct button. Anyways. Yeah. That's it. That's all I had to say, and yeah, I'm excited for this new rebrand, and I'm pretty, initially we were a little bit unsure of the name, but over time, we began talking about all the meanings that could be behind the name, and what we could do with the podcast ideas against this name, and it's actually it just sounds like it's making the ideas better to try to fit it within what the name implies. Characters and Chronicles, which you can look up the word Chronicles to see what we're talking about. But yeah, that's a podcast, and and hopefully that will like bring new life into this stuff, and it will go over better. That's a bad way to phrase it. And hopefully it will go over well. Hopefully it will receive more attention. It will receive more of a following than and traction than streaming managed to. I do want to try to make a career out of this, but I recognize it's probably gonna be slow. You know, it's still going. And trying to be patient, and I'm trying to figure out what does work for me and what doesn't. And I think streaming has sort of shown that it's fun for me, but it's not a career venture on its own. And that's fine. So what you're seeing is not the last stream, it's not even the last stream where I'm thinking of it as a career. I've already abandoned that idea. This was just a fun. Streaming is just a little fun add-on to whatever I do with YouTube, I guess. Which I'm slowly figuring out. It took me forever to even decide on what my YouTube content could be. That's it. Bye. And raid someone. I don't even know. Who would I raid? I don't know. I guess I'll see who's on. I know there's Hollow and Rekko might be going on. A few Hololive VTubers might be doing Hololive Enigmatic Recollection, basically where they roleplay in Minecraft in this whole world that was developed for them, and also they're roleplaying as basically themselves, but they have amnesia and such and all that stuff. It's a very fun idea, really. Very fun, a little bit limiting, but it makes it so that everyone can join in, because they're all expected to sort of just be themselves. And, you know, even then, Gonathan was just like, oops. Oh, I was supposed to be myself. I have made that complicated now. That's going to be a little hard to explain. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I am so off topic right now. So yeah, let's see who's on. Monster Hunter Wilds. There's a few things going on. Oh, I really feel bad every time Oh, hey. When was that added? Hello. Wait, 0. Did my stream die at some point? Yeah, it's Phantom Menace. You know, that's fair. Phantom Menace. Darth Maul is cool. I don't have anything. Phantom Menace is pretty respectable, yeah. I'm sorry I only just now saw that. Hello. Hello. Detect. I don't know how long ago you might have posted that. I might not have seen it because I didn't have YouTube chat up on here. And sorry. But yeah, Phantom Menace being your favorite Star Wars film. That's not a hot take, that's just an opinion. That's just whatever. Maybe you really like Qui-Gon Jinn, maybe you really like Darth Maul. I could definitely see people who like either of those characters a lot really liking this film, or if they really like Jar Jar Binks, you know, those fans do exist. I feel like a lot of it would be influenced by characters. A lot of what we enjoy about stories is influenced by characters, but it could just be something else entirely too. I'm not sure. I couldn't really. I don't know. I would like to hear your perspective on that, honestly. Because, yeah, that is a hot take. It's a hot take. It's a take I can respect. It's just a take that I don't yet understand. And so that makes me interested. And I'm going to get off now. I'm sorry if you did not get to hear this response because I saw it late. And I'm also going to wonder why that says that it's 34 minutes in when it only just sent and okay. That you shared that like 10 minutes. You shared that like 7 minutes ago. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe. Hopefully we're still here then. Hopefully. If you weren't, I'm sorry. I hope I'll see you again later. Anyways, I'll see you guys later for when maybe we do that Star Wars discussion. Hopefully I can see you then. Bye. And yeah, I don't think I'm rating anyone because I really don't have viewers to rate with. I kind of feel bad doing that. I'm not even doing this for a career anymore, so yeah, but I'll go see you guys later. Go into Discord if you want, and we can discuss things there. The discussion could potentially never end. See ya, and also you can learn more about the podcast stuff there.